Good morning, everybody. I had an issue yesterday. I had to do something in here that I didn't want to do. Well, first of all, my issue was my missions were not generating. I think it was a server issue. I was about ready to not do career today just to see if it actually reset the worked itself out, or I was going to restart. What I got some missions back, and I've been doing quite a bit off stream. I was doing charter flights and stuff, trying to reach part of that goal for us to unlock the VIP charter. Unlock some of the map. Anyway, I had to do a skydiving mission in order for missions to regenerate throughout the global map. Now, are they going to repopulate today? Yes, they are. Good. Okay, so we are actually going to do career. If not, I was going to have to change the title and do a different thing. But okay, so I had to do the skydiving just to unlock the missions again. What else? Sorry, I'm eating a piece of cheese. What else? So, I did charter missions pretty much over here. We have, all the bubbles connected. Nearly almost all the East Coast here done. We just got, this section and this section of the East Coast. We've gotten all of England. Well, not all of England. We still got a portion off here to the left. Europe. Okay, so wow, we got some new missions down here, but I'm not gonna do. Oh, that's a medium one? Oh. Well, the light is supposed to be done over here. Anyway, we've got, like I said, skydiving I'm not gonna do, but it's good to see there's missions unlocked there. We got missions over here. So, like I said before, ooh. Glitchy son of a bitch. So we got the west coast of Korea, mainly. Do I have any new missions down here? No. So, well, yeah, we do. We've got that, but I mean, that's not expanding the bubble for unfogging the map. And over here, we just don't, we still have first flight missions. So, let me back out of here for a minute. And we'll go through specializations. Because I might just focus on doing charter flights today. So, I have gotten 6 out of the 10 missions that we needed. And with B or above. Passenger transport. We've gotten 10 out of 15. So maybe I'll do some more passengers stuff today as well. Well, that's... If we do 4... If I get 4 B or better charter missions and then do my VIP and I can get A in all my missions, we'll unlock this one as well today. The airliner. And then... Uh-oh. It froze up on me. I think there's been an issue lately with there's something going on with servers. Anyway, what do we need here? Medium missions with A or above. I've gotten nothing so far, but we're closing in on the full ATC procedures thing. And then super heavy. Wow. Well, like I said, I don't know what. Okay, so when I was in beta, there was no super heavy cargo missions to actually, or there was no heavy cargo missions to do, which is dumb. If I can actually unlock heavy cargo, then why didn't you populate the world with any missions? I know why there's no super heavy. Anyway. So, I guess we're doing the same spiel that I always do. Did I hit the wrong button? Did I hit A or did I hit B? And the other day I was having problems, and I checked. Not that I need you shouldn't need to be on a specific server for this game when in career mode, but I was on the Southeast Asia, and it was causing some problems. Alright, so medium cargo is over here. Can we... We're gonna start with medium cargo. Here we are. Alright, there's 20, 27, 21, 34, 25, 27. Granted, I'm not gonna sit here for the 2 hours, but, is it the PC-12? Or is it the PC-24? One of these has that weird issue with the throttle. So, I'm just gonna... That's the 24. That's a 12. That's the 12. So, I'm gonna pick these and we'll go west. And I'm not gonna do live time. So which one of these is this one? We'll do this one. And I think it's just to the top of that thing, right? Okay, so we're going to Seoul. Like I said, I'm moving this to daytime. Alright. Now, yesterday, it was nighttime when I was doing missions, and it was not actually changing the time of day. It seems like there's always, with medium cargo, there's always a bad weather bonus. It doesn't matter, apparently. And... Ooh. I'm not... I'm not seeing the cursor, so I can't do this just yet. Like I said, there's been some weird things happening. And SU3 is not due out for another 2 weeks. I think it's July 8th. Right, now I can mess with this. Okay, we got the IFR already on. I think it's doing that by default now. It's always finite to get this lined up. Okay. So we just gotta hit auto. Send it. We need 882 pounds of fuel. Okay, we got plenty of fuel. That's in air quotes. Right. I need an A or above. Maybe I shouldn't skip missions. Or skip part of it, but... I try to only do the skip to descent, which sometimes ends drastically. Alright, and we have a co-pilot for this flight.
Hey, how are you? Happy to share this flight with you.
Wow. You have some white hair. Alright. Let me get this down where I can see it. Easier. Alright, we want nav. Beacon. Strobe. Taxi. Okay.
Tower, Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50 IFR to Romeo Kilo 0 Quebec. Ready to copy.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50 is cleared to Romeo Kilo 0 Quebec Airport via the Mike Bravo Echo 1 departure. Expect runway 36, maintain flight level 240. Departure frequency is 125.6, squawk 6647.
Well...
Cleared to Romeo Kilo 0 Quebec via the Mike Bravo Echo 1 departure. Runway 36, maintain flight level 240. Departure frequency is 125.6, squawk 6647. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50, readback is correct. Contact ground on 125.6 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Skids are designed to withstand turbulence, but it's crucial that you keep a steady flight speed and adjust to changing conditions. Let's get the cargo there secure and on time.
Ground, Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50, ready to taxi, IFR.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50, taxi to and hold short of runway 36 via taxiway Sierra. Contact tower on 132.45 when ready.
Oh, apparently passengers fly out of here.
Taxi to and hold short runway 36 using taxiway Sierra. Maddie
I
Tango
love
Echo
these
Uniform
straight
50.
out to the hold shorts. Now, hopefully... Now, see, I don't know if you get points deducted for not taxiing all the way down and turning around when we're supposed to.
Tower, Maddie Tango Echo Uniform 50 ready for IFR departure. Runway tree 6.
Maddie Tango Echo Uniform 50, altimeter 29907. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 6.
Cleared
I
for
don't-
takeoff runway tree 6. Maddie
I don't
Tango
think
Echo
we need to go all the
Uniform
way down
50.
there. I'm just going a little bit over here. But I am not taxiing all the way down. Alright.
V1 rotate.
Right, AI's aircraft.
Maddie Tango Echo Uniform 50 contact Tokyo Center on 125.6. Good day.
125.6 for Maddie Tango Echo Uniform 50. Tokyo Center, Maddie Tango Echo Uniform 50 is at 2,600 feet, climbing flight level 240.
Maddie Tango Echo Uniform 50, Tokyo Center, altimeter 29907. Radar contact, continue to AF 600.
I don't know why they make you come out this way and then turn around, but okay. And I did do the IFR flight plan, so this is how they're doing this. Okay, yeah, thanks for the chat, and, I can't pronounce names half the time. Anyway, I keep forgetting to do this till I'm like 20 minutes into a stream. Please join me on Discord at MattyLin_62552. You can also watch these in a playlist on YouTube at Matty L. Lin at YouTube, and then on Twitch. here on Twitch, it's Matty Lynn, of course. Well, maybe not of
10,000
course,
feet.
but anyway, the Discord and YouTube link work that are in the channel description screen here. On YouTube, in the channel description, the Twitch link works, but the Discord link does not. But, yeah, please come join my Discord server. It's not that busy. In fact, there's probably, channels in there I don't need right now. I'm usually the only one. Actually, I am the only one that's been posting anything online. Nobody else has put stuff on my server. That are in my Discord. We're quite small. There's technically only like 5 or 6 other people members right now. Because I keep forgetting to send out invites to people that I actually know. But, yeah, please. I am not gonna... I'm not gonna keep joining other people's Discord. So, if you come in here and you want to know anything about what I'm up to, you need to come and join my Discord. I didn't even do an announcement this morning, but all my streams, once they've been exported and uploaded to YouTube, I share them into my MSFS channel, so you can always watch my videos from there too, from the Discord. And it will send you directly to YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna hit this 24 before we even, maybe before we even get to our second waypoint here. Like I said, Discord's been, or not Discord. Skipping to Descent is not always a good idea, and I need to stop doing it. But there's this issue. I'm streaming. I want to do multiple flights in career mode. I don't want to just do 1 or 2 flights per stream. And I don't really care about the credits. Now, I created the company so we could move through things faster with certifications. But I actually would recommend not doing that and actually work your way up to what you want. Like, I'm curious to see how many specializations can you unlock. I don't think it's many, but I think there's only like maybe 4. I think there's with just your CPL, you've got your first flight, flight seeing, ferry flights, skydiving, and perhaps light cargo. I think are all you can actually get with without getting any other certifications. Alright, we're over the airport again now. Yeah, look at that. We're already at 21.4. So this was what the weather was like over there in Japan yesterday at the time frame I picked. Nasty looking up here anyway. Wow, you can still see one of the blue... No, okay, that's... So, these squares are definitely not at the altitude that we should technically be at already. Because those are quite far down. You know what? I forgot to do... Landing lights can come off and so can the taxi lights. See, we don't get dinged for those, though. You're allowed to make those kind of mistakes, whether you turn the lights on or off. What I keep having a problem with is landing on the runway and not being able to get to my hold short spot. Or I think I can, and then it goes, nope, we're gonna change it on you to clear across the run on the other end of the runway, even though you're right here. And so I almost always get dinged for a missed radio communication. And you know how they say if you, instead of crashing, the tip is, instead of crashing, restart the mission or abort? Well, when you're coming into land and you accidentally taxi into a building, you kind of take the crash ding on your points versus restarting the whole flight. At least I do. Yeah, I was just gonna focus on charter flights today. I could have done, maybe I should have done that. I could have done 4 of them, and then if I got all 4 of them completed and just done another one mission with passengers, which I would have done a ferry flight. Or not a ferry, a first flight, and then maybe gotten the airline transport unlocked as well as the charter. I could still do that. Because other than this, I just need passenger flights with A's and, charters with B's. So we'll get this done and then we'll go do charter flights. That will be today. So I'm getting a little bit of everything I need done.
Level 240.
But I'm gonna be, I will focus on making sure we get that. Where are we going?
Autopilot.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why they were turning left. Alright. Here goes nothing. Do not crash me. Oh, this stupid thing's been crashing. Reloading into situations that I have no way of controlling.
Speed.
When we come in.
Echo Uniform 50. You
Okay,
can cancel
good.
IFR. Continue VFR to your destination. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50. Maintain present altitude. Autopilot. Speed.
Maintain present altitude. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50.
We forgot to retract landing gear, Captain.
Incheon Center on 125.45. Good day.
Going to 125.45. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50. Incheon Center, Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50. 2,300 feet.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50. Incheon Center, QNH 1007. Radar contact continue.
I wonder if we'll get dinged for gear
Matty
extended.
Tango Echo Uniform 50. Maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50. Incheon Center, Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50. Cancel IFR at this time.
Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Romeo Kilo Zero Quebec traffic. Matty Tango Echo Uniform 50, 1 miles west, 1,800 feet, inbound to land, runway 08, Romeo Kilo Zero Quebec traffic.
Well, we prevented myself from hitting anything. Now, where's the parking at? Okay. Not the best landing. And I have a feeling these are supposed to be buildings or something, but... we didn't crash. That is a narrow effing runway. And the squares that I was trying to follow did not help for that descent, that's for sure. Should I have done a go-around? Yes. Yes, I should have.
Home sweet home.
Alright, let's see how bad we did. It's probably not an A, that's for sure. Alright. Taxi speeding and radio communication. Did we get an A? Oh, yes. 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 We got an A. I did it. Yeah. That's one down. That's one down towards heavy cargo. Look at that. We got no skip bonus, a bad weather bonus. I didn't know I was doing taxi speeding. I wonder when that happened. And if I can just keep doing good, we might bump me up to B, and then I'll do bad, and my rep will go back down to C. But I also have to get my rank level up in order to unlock that heavy cargo. So there we go. We got one mission. We got 14 to go. So, okay, VIPs. And maybe one other flight. If I can get 4 Bs, then we'll have a specialization unlocked. And then I just need to get one more to get the airline. And then I'm a lot further than I thought. Alright, so we got more of Korea unlocked. What do I want? Charter. And that's pretty much coming over here. Do we have any up here? No. We have none in England. Ah, let's do this one. Well, wait, there's this one. There's, of course, this one. There's that one. Okay, those seem to all be going in directions. Okay, so what do we got for ones to do? We've got... That's 10,390. That's 1312. Okay, 1312. But I've got one other spot to look at. No. 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 Ah, 16. 8. 14. Alright, we're doing, this one. We'll go out that way to... Where are we going to? CO3 from Kilo Papa Juliet Charlie. Alright, we're on live, so that's fine. I don't want to... I'm not gonna intentionally give myself a bad weather bonus. I think we can go... It says LIFR, so... Okay. But... I just want to see if if it'll just let me do the... Now, send... Oh. So, I'm not sure if that, if we can go VFR this whole flight. I picked that, but we'll see. And, we're in the Vision Jet, which sometimes there's a control configuration issue with this one. Hopefully that's not happening today. Hey there, Les. I am doing okay. We are hopefully... Oh, I don't know, hopefully, but we're working on unlocking a VIP charter. And we might also perhaps get airliner unlocked today. If not today, then maybe by Friday we'll get these two other things unlocked. Okay, I'm missing something. Oh, right. Any chocks? Really? Are we gonna have this issue where I can't remove the chocks again? Nope. Okay, come on. There we go. So, it's good to actually see some people in here and chat for once. Thank you. Usually I just ban stupid things, or I'm talking to myself for 3 or 4 hours. So, but I'm legally blind, so if I'm not talking to you in a quick manner, that's because I am definitely, I've got vision in just the right eye, and flight simming definitely takes a lot of concentration to begin with, so, just, you know, if I don't get to you right away, I'll get to you when I can. I gotta make sure that everything's the way I want it to be first. Okay, you know what? I have no idea what we're... I've flown this, but I forget where things are. Oh, they're right
Step
here.
aboard
Okay.
and make yourself comfortable.
Roger that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Yeah, put some stuff in that hold.
Ladies and gentlemen, I wish you a good flight on behalf of First Class Wings.
Any chance we could speed up the flight, Captain? Got an important thing in Napanee waiting for me. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'll need to make some calls. I hope the signal hold up. If you could make sure it's good, I'd really appreciate, Captain. Thanks.
Strobes on. Master oxygen switch on. Air supply source. I guess fresh air? I don't know. Pitot heat, don't need. Don't know if we need any of these. But we do need landing lights on, because they're the only set of lights. Alright. Now let's start up.
Good afternoon, Cap. Today you've got the pleasure of taking Mr. Armstead to Napanee. He's close to one of our top clients who booked a flight for him. Provide him with the finest service on behalf of our company. I know I can count on you. Have a great flight.
Alright, I want... Okay, whatever. Alright.
Kilo Papa Juliet Charlie traffic. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree is taxiing to runway 17. Kilo Papa Juliet Charlie traffic.
Oh, do I stream every day? Lately I've been streaming, Monday through Friday. And right now it's just Flight Sim. I was trying to do Train Sim World, but I got really bored with it. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I have been doing career mode. And Tuesdays and Thursdays, I've been doing a capitals to capitals / territories of the U.S. Yesterday was, we left from Dover, Delaware, and went to Tallahassee, Florida, and then tomorrow will be Tallahassee, Florida to Atlanta, Georgia. Wow, I have quite a bit of engine thrust just to start moving there.
To all passengers, on behalf of our onboard staff, we would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 1713 bound for Napanee. Our flight time will be 51 minutes. We expect an on-time departure, and we're currently ready for takeoff. I will keep you informed of any key updates as we go through the flight. Thank you.
So I need to get B or better here. I need 4 B or betters in in charter, and I need 5 A's or better to unlock airline transport. So if I can get 4 A's, and then I'm just gonna go do, you know, a quick and simple first flight, and I'll unlock the airline. But let's see if we can get 4 B's at least today. That is my goal. To try to unlock the VIP charter, and then I might get lucky and unlock when I do the VIP charter mission. If I get an A on that one, we'll unlock the airliner. But that's not really my goals for today. So yeah, I need 4 of these and 5 A's for airline with passengers. And then I can't unlock airline transport. I gotta still get that rank, the skill level. But I'll have all the requirements unlocked, and then I just gotta do missions to get there. But, I've already got the skill level for VIP charter I needed 45, and we're well past that now. So I'm just looking at getting these 4 Bs or better. We need first gear set of flaps for takeoff. As we now creep, because now we don't, we stop. Alright. I also need to get my airline procedures APC
Kilo
stuff.
Papa Juliet Charlie traffic.
I think was one of the goals for cargo.
Runway 17, west departure. Kilo Papa Juliet Charlie traffic.
I'm surprised I got an A on that cargo mission. But I still have, we got 14 of them. I still got to get A's in to unlock heavy cargo.
Good afternoon to all passengers. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 1713 bound for Napanee. Estimated flight time to Napanee is 51 minutes. To
I wonder if
for
First
takeoff,
Class
please
Wings is a
ensure your
real
seatbelt
airline.
is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you, and get ready for a wonderful flight.
So, everybody that's been in here, and anybody that's still watching, again, please join my Discord, MattyLN_62552. Please also come over and join the YouTube channel at MattyLN at YouTube. And over there's shorts of me on camera. There's all my playlists, and then Fridays are usually my channel update about what's what I'm doing or not doing, and that things of that nature on and like how the channel's growing on YouTube. So, alright, full beans. AI's aircraft.
Approach. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree is type. 1 mile south of Kilo Papa Juliet Charlie. 1,200 feet. Request flight following.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree approach. Squawk 0411.
Squawk 0411. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Radar
So,
contact 3 miles south of Kilo Papa Juliet Charlie.
Makes no sense that we took
1,500
out.
feet.
We take
Altimeter
off
tree
and then have to turn
018.
around. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be done in real life, but it makes no sense to me. That we take off and then have to 180.
Roger. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree.
It should have just had me hold short at the other end of the airport, on the runway, and go out the way that would have made this shorter. But then again, the game career mode is really buggy. They may or may not have actually put us departing with the right wind pattern.
Approach. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. 3 miles east of Kilo Papa Juliet Charlie. 1,500 feet. Request IFR to Charlie 0 tree. Ready to copy.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree is cleared to Charlie 0 tree airport as filed. Squawk 0411.
Right, I had to
Matty
make
Foxtrot,
my
Charlie
aircraft
Whiskey
just to get
171 tree. Clear
the
to
because
Charlie
AI
0
was
tree
not
airport
going the
is
right
filed.
way either.
Squawk 0411.
And with this nice, beautiful day, I can't even
Matty
see the blue
Foxtrot Charlie
squares.
Whiskey 171 tree, read back correct. Radar contact 2,500 feet. Altimeter tree 018, turn left heading tree 55. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Turn left heading tree 55. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain flight level 240. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree.
So I think the reason I couldn't stay under VFR is because I needed to reach a certain
Matty
altitude,
Foxtrot
no
Charlie
matter
Whiskey
what.
171 tree, contact Cleveland Center on 1 tree 4.475. Good day.
1 tree 4.475. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree.
And I think in
Cleveland Center,
SU3 we
Matty
will
Foxtrot, Charlie
finally
Whiskey
get
171 tree is at 4,500 feet, climbing flight level 240.
traffic integrated
Foxtrot,
traffic
Charlie
here
Whiskey
in career mode.
171 tree. Cleveland Center, altimeter tree 019er. Radar contact. Continue to stone.
I know when I was on beta with SU3 for about 2 days, I was hearing ground traffic anyway. So, my waypoints are quite far apart, and I think it's because I picked the VIP flight pattern. Or not the VFR flight pattern. And let's see, well, I've gotten quite a few. I got 2 followers yesterday. Thank you to Olem. I'm only gonna pronounce part of your name. Mario8663. Thank you for following. Unknown user. I pretty much know what that probably is. Kali UTI. Thank you for following. Leslie, okay. Thank you for chatting. I think I always find it funny when it says unknown. Like, what does that mean? And of course, I can't click on that to find out now. You know, it's funny as I got that message, I get the message, and Kali, I kind of poking fun at you, but you said my stream was amazing. So, kind of, yeah, you kind of, what I'm saying, I'm poking fun at you is because you said past tense, like, you've already seen this one before. Unless you're talking about like yesterday's or last few, but my stuff expires after a week, so I don't even have. The only way to watch anything older than a week ago before these expire on Twitch is to come over to YouTube. Twitch is not my main platform. It never was planned to be. It was the only way I could record my game footage from YouTube. Or, not from YouTube. The only way I could record my game footage from Xbox so I could export videos to YouTube. Because if you've watched how I used to stream, you're going to realize that this is a whole lot better.
I'm on board. I should be there in something like 49 minutes. It's just a short hop.
However,
so wait for you, okay? Great. See you there.
I don't know how good or bad my audio is till I go back and watch it later. I did get a comment from someone on YouTube asking me if I ever pay attention to my audio. Now, in my headset, I sound fine. When I go back to watch them half the time, I'm crackly. And I know that. But I don't know how to fix that. I have no way of fixing that without editing, and I don't edit. As soon as I hit stop recording, I go over and fix what I need to for Twitch, and then I export to YouTube. I don't go into YouTube's content manager, and I don't do any... I just don't edit. Am I lazy? Yeah. But I shouldn't have to edit anything, and hence the reason why there's no music or anything. I don't ever plan to monetize, because YouTube has less issues if I'm not going to monetize the video, so. And I don't play any type of music just in case someone decides to copyright even the copyright-free music.
171 Tree contact Cleveland Center on 128.15. Good day.
.15. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 171 Tree.
We're still in New York. I don't know if we're in the state of New York.
Cleveland Center.
Right now.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree is passing 17,300 feet, climbing flight level 240.
What is the airport we're going to?
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree.
Okay, so
Cleveland Center. Radar contact. Continue to stone.
we got Keckham and KSBN. I'm guessing we're going to Kilo Alpha Sierra Whiskey. I'm only guessing that. Unfortunately, I don't know any of these call signs of airports on the EFB right now. I don't know any of those ICAO codes. I don't know, IRL, I don't know the name of the airport without looking it up right now. Yeah, I haven't messed with it in a while because it's just not something I care to keep irritating myself about, like setting up my alerts. I've tried it, something doesn't go right, just like every time I've tried to raid, it doesn't go right. I don't know, so I'm like, yep, forget it. But rather be stress-free, less stressed than trying to figure something out. Getting all mad about it. Alright, now, question is, do I want to skip or not? And I think we might want to, because we're moving quite slow. I think, yeah, we're gonna hit our cruise altitude before we even get to our first waypoint. That also, if you want to give me any let's say feedback that's useful or not feedback, but what you may or may not want to see in career mode, or ideas for flights, please go put them over on YouTube in the comment section for any video that you're watching where you say, hey, do this. But I do have my, what I call my chill flights, which is I pretty much just sit back and talk to you guys. Or I don't even put the headset on at all and just let the flight do its thing.
Contact Cleveland Center on 120.775. Good day.
I've got those planned out. But if you,
120.775 for Matty Foxtrot.
like, if you're in here on chat while I'm doing my videos
Radar contact
for career mode, and you're like, hey, go do a mission over there or over there, I may do it because it's just a suggestion. It doesn't hurt to go do it. But just make sure that it's focused towards the type of mission or one of my specializations I say I'm working on. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, just make sure if you're gonna give me a suggestion, make sure it's a productive one during my career modes. You know what? Did I even watch yesterday's video? I don't think I have. Oh my god, I'm bad. I didn't even watch my own video from yesterday. You know how I know I didn't watch it? There's not a one like yet. Alright. Well, I'll let that play in the background. There's an easier way to do this instead of wasting my phone battery. Save video to watch later. There we go.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree. Please expedite your climb flight level 240.
Alright, so I am going to have to probably take control here in a minute. Alright. Are we still climbing? No, we're not. And we are quite far off. My aircraft. I don't know why the AI likes to do the weird things it does sometimes. Alright. Let's at least get as much points out of this as possible. Where are you going?
To all passengers, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight FCW 1713. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 24,000 feet at an airspeed of 100 knots. It's 2:30 p.m. and are expecting to land in Napanee approximately at 5:23 a.m. local time. Current temperature of 81 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the
whatever
area
time
as
zone
we
you're
descend.
in, instead of using
I'll
Zulu
update you
time for
before
that.
we reach our
'Cause
destination.
that really throws me off
Until
when it
then,
says 2
sit
p.m.
back,
and I'm like,
relax,
it's
and
not
enjoy
2
the rest of the
p.m.
flight.
Well, okay. I was gonna do AI, put it back to AI and go take care of something, but it's gonna be a doofus, so. I'm probably gonna finish this flight and then take a break, before we come back and do more. Or maybe not. What the hell? It didn't do anything. See, what skipping to descent doesn't always work. Alright.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. You are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree.
I don't even know if we're going the right way. There's no way of knowing where. Like, I have it up here on the screen, but for some reason it doesn't give me the distance. Oop, nope, back up.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Please expedite your climb flight level 240.
Yeah, what?
What's going on? Never been shaken around this much.
Sorry. Now I'm gonna have a dissatisfied customer. Where are they going? Sorry, I got trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Please expedite your climb flight level 240.
Flight director on. Nav mode on. Autopilot is on. flight level on. Hey! Now are they gonna get back onto the right path? It looks like we're gearing back. Hopefully. Yeah. We were doing good, and I want to skip the descent, and then it didn't skip us at all. And then the AI wants to do something completely different. Let's push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. This is how we spend a whole mission doing something I didn't want. Alright, Caleb. Why has it got... Oh, right, it's not an airport. Like, wait a minute. Alright, yeah. So, what airport are we flying over? KCAK. Where? Where exactly is it? Must be a small one, because I don't see anything down there that looks like an airfield. Alright. We got Kayla. God, we gotta... I think we're doing this whole mission, for sure. Now, I would go do what I was going to do, but do I want to... do I trust the AI? Do I trust autopilot and nav mode? No, not necessarily. I should be able to trust them. How long have we been on now? Alright, we're not even an hour and a half. But we're on flight 2 out of what I say we usually do 5, so. If I get 4 Bs, if we do 4 of these flights today and get 4 Bs, I will do our VIP charter to start the next video. And if I get the 4 Bs right away, I also will go do a, well, I mean, if I get 4 A's here, I'll also go do another transport, or passenger flight. Because then all I'll need for airline transport will be to get to whatever skill level it says I need to be at. Don't know. I don't have a set scheduled time to stream other than I'm usually off of here by noon or 1 o'clock EST. So
1 tree 4 decimal niner for Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 171 tree. Cleveland Center, Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 171 tree. Flight level 240.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree, Cleveland Center, radar contact, continue to K-Love.
So, I got dinged. We're gonna get a ding for points for skipping to descent when it didn't actually move us anywhere. And if storm was actually where we're supposed to start our descent, then we should be getting climb downs for each waypoint, shouldn't we? Even if it's just a few feet, or a couple, like 2,000 or 3,000 feet. Whatever. I really wish I knew the distance to the waypoint. Oh wait, is it up here? Alright, so here it is, it's right here. We got 38 miles to go to hit Caleb. I think we are good right now. I am gonna go take my break now. Be back in a few minutes, folks.
Charlie Whiskey 171 tree contact Cleveland Center on 127.9er. Good day. Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree, please acknowledge. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree, please acknowledge. Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree, did you hear my last transmission?
to 127.9er. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Cleveland Center, Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Flight level 240.
Alright, of course I'm back, because I hit the button.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree, Cleveland Center, radar contact, continue to Kingsu.
Kingsu is... Oh, the ETE, estimated time. So, we got 57 miles to go in 16 minutes. It is gonna be another scorcher out today, folks, here in East Tennessee. It's gonna get a high of 94 degrees. And that will happen at 3 p.m. Wow, from 3 to 5 is 94 degrees. 2 hours, eh? And let's see, right now it's 82 degrees outside, and it
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey
feels like
171 tree,
86.
contact Cleveland Center on 127.9er.
Winds are
Good day.
3 miles per hour at 42 degrees. And the visibility 16 miles, 75% humidity.
Matty
dew point.
Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree, please acknowledge.
Yeah. I was given a weather
Going
forecast.
to 127.9er.
And that is for
Matty
where I
Foxtrot
live
Charlie
in
Whiskey
East
171
Tennessee.
tree.
It could be different from a... that's
Center,
my
Matty
actual
Foxtrot Charlie
location
Whiskey
that I'm not going to tell
171
you.
tree. Flight level
For obvious
240.
reasons. And then, but like 5 miles away from me, it could
Matty
be
Foxtrot
completely
Charlie
different.
Whiskey
So
171 tree. Cleveland Center, radar contact. Continue to Kingsu.
but we don't even have our blue squares, do we? Where's the... It looks like we're on the magenta. Yeah, we are, okay. What? See, I forget half of the stuff here. Cabin doors closed. Parking brake is off. Land distance to ground. Approximate values refer to approved flight manual for flaps set to normal landing position. Estimated time of arrival is 1906 UTC. Huh. Well, we don't... it's not giving me my landing configuration right now. And... okay. NICU. 41 miles in 10 minutes. So, I guess we just sit back And relax. Everything's on auto right now. I actually am not using AI pilot for once. And things seem to be going okay, except for the fact that we... No, we're at 24. 2410, to be exact. So, we are actually doing a full flight today. But yeah, now I'm gonna get dinged for the skipping to descent when that didn't really do anything, and you never know. You never know when you skip the descent what's gonna happen. You could crash, your plane could fall out of the sky and you can't recover. You could land on the runway and actually be able to stop and get to the hold short. In fact, in one of these videos, that's how I got a 100% landing smoothness. And it was with the Haviland, the Beaver. I had skipped the descent, it put me right on the runway. Full stop brake too. I wasn't I wasn't rolling when it loaded back in, so you never know when you skip the descent what's gonna happen. See, this is where I need you guys in chat. I need people in chat, because I don't know what to do right now. I would try and set up my alerts again, but I'd rather not do that while I'm streaming, in case I screw something up. Safety center, huh? English, Xbox, MSF. Why is it saying... Okay, so... It says MSFS 2024 Career Part 16. And then my tag handles under that little thing say English, Xbox, blind player. That's what I put in, but it says MSFS 2020. I think I need to fix that. Can I fix that right here?
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 171 Tree, contact Cleveland Center on 128.625. Good day.
No I can't.
Going to 128.625. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 171 Tree. Cleveland Center, Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 171 Tree. Flight level 240.
I really should try and do Saturday night flight of a one of those chill flights, but after Thursday, I don't know if I'm gonna do the next flight or not. Because we gotta leave from Atlanta, and I'm adding the territories in alphabetical order with the states. However, the American Samoas will just be listed as the Samoa Islands. So, we gotta go from, instead of going from Atlanta to Honolulu, which was gonna be a long flight, we're gonna go from Atlanta to Guam. And I definitely have to change aircraft for that. I don't know if the Dark Star will fly correctly enough to accomplish that. I don't know how quick that flight will be. But then we'll go from Guam to Honolulu. So, and Guam is going completely around the world from Atlanta. That IRL would be a long flight. In fact, let's see. He asked Siri, how long would a flight be from Atlanta, Georgia to Guam? Of course, it also depends what plane you're using. But, A flight from Atlanta, Georgia to Guam would typically take around 21 hours. Wow. Okay, this duration includes transfers as there is no direct flights. This is IRL, not in the game. So, but anyway, it's a long thing. It would be a long flight. And the longest flight I've done so far was from Montgomery, Alabama to Juneau, Alaska, and that was a 7-hour IRL live stream. I can't do that. I got bored. Well, no one was in chat. I was really bored. My whole body started hurting just sitting here, and because on Xbox, I can't just get up and walk away. Every hour I'd have to be flicking a button, so nothing fell asleep and went idle. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna check to see. Shortest flight time with stops is reported to be 20 hours and 52. Not much shorter, like an hour shorter. Let's see, Delta does a one day, 1 hour, 35-minute flight. United does 21 hours, 5 minutes. Hawaiian Air is 1 day, 15 hours. Well, of course that's still 1 day, okay. Alright, so, well, if I do Atlanta to Guam, we are going to use Dark Star, the fictional aircraft from Top Gun Maverick, or Top Gun 2, as it's probably more commonly known. And we'll see how it is. If it boils it down to a 7-hour flight, I don't know if we'll do it, because most of that is water. Because we got to go clear across the Pacific Ocean. And it's not, like I said, it's not like I can sit here, walk away, and go to bed, and then wake up in the morning and do the landing. I have to, on Xbox, you have to constantly be messing with the controller, or everything goes idle. At least in my I've turned off stuff, so stuff's not supposed to go idle, yet it still does after an hour. So, long hauls are not going to be done. They just can't be done. So what do you do in that predicament? If you're a streamer and you want to do a trip like that and you're on Xbox, what do? You either don't do that trip, or I break that into 2 parts and actually make 2 streams. The question would be, where do I pick up to go over the water? When do I, like, if I go, okay, we're gonna go from Atlanta out to Hawaii, that's 6 hours. In the 707, that would be 6 hours. And then I picked up, did another flight plan, and we were in mid-air over Honolulu, down to Guam. In that second part, where would I pick up the flight to fly into Guam? Where exactly? Because I don't know what the landmass is and all that. So, where we'd be over land and anything of interest. Because at least in those chill flights, we have points of interest to look at. All right, where are we at here on our flight? Alright. We're at Nix. Alright, fly to Charlie 03. I don't know if that's Charlie Oscar 3 or Charlie 03. Either way. Alright, and that's going to take 22 minutes, and that is 89 miles away. And apparently we're turning? Alright, I'm trying to figure something out here. Okay, so where is this 03? I don't see it here. I don't see that waypoint. Alright. Alright, we want nav mode on, autopilot on. Alright, I need to check something here, because...
Cleveland Center, Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 171 tree. Turn right heading tree 05.
Turn right heading tree 05. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree.
Oh my god, this takes forever. 305. Heading mode. Nav mode off. Heading mode on. So where is the C03? Alright. Well, we fixed that now. Oh, it's seafoam. Okay. Now that makes sense, but it wasn't
Matty
making
Foxtrot
sense.
Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Descend and maintain 2,900 feet.
Descend and maintain 2,900 feet. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree.
Alright, AI's got control. Hopefully they don't screw this up. Said I want that. I need to get 4B rating. Mission rating. I don't know why it says fly to CO3. You completely, it should just say seafoam.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree contact Cleveland Center on 120.45. Good day.
120.45 for Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Cleveland Center, Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree is passing 15,200 feet, descending 2,900 feet.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Cleveland Center, altimeter tree 016. Radar contact, continue. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 171 tree. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
What? I am not acknowledging that right now. Oh, I never turned the lights off. I'm not. We're above the clouds. That would be dumb.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 171 tree. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Cleveland Center. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Would like to cancel IFR.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 171 tree. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
To all passengers, as we start our descent to Napanee Mun, please fasten your seatbelt. Thank you. Approach, Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree is type. 4 miles north of Kilo Hotel Whiskey Charlie. 3,700 feet. Request flight following.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree, approach. Squawk tree 701.
Squawk tree 701. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Radar contact 4 miles south of Kilo 5 Oscar 26. 3,400 feet. Altimeter tree 015.
Roger. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Approach, Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. 3 miles southwest of Kilo 5 Oscar 26, 3,000 feet. Request IFR to Charlie Zero Tree. Ready to copy.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree is cleared to Charlie Zero Tree Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 701.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree, cleared to Charlie Zero Tree Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 701.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree. Read back correct. Radar contact 2,900 feet. Altimeter tree 015. Turn left heading 255. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Turn left heading 255. Climb and maintain flight level 240. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree contact Cleveland Center on 120.45. Good day.
120.45. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree. Cleveland Center. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree is passing 2,900 feet, climbing flight level 240.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree, Cleveland Center, altimeter tree 015. Radar contact, continue.
Cleveland Center. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree, turn left heading 255.
Turn left heading 255. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree. Cleveland Center. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree would like to cancel IFR.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 Tree, IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
To all passengers, as we start our descent to Napanee Mun, please fasten your seatbelt. Thank you. Approach. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey
Matty
171
Foxtrot,
tree
Charlie
is
Whiskey
type.
171
2
tree.
miles northwest of
Approach.
7 India
Squawk
November 2,
4602.
2,900 feet. Request flight following. Squawk 4602. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Radar contact 2 miles northeast of India November 8 tree, 2,900 feet. Altimeter tree 016.
Roger. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree.
Well, sorry folks, I've been really quiet. I've been trying to figure something out. I don't know what's going on there. So. Oh. Alrighty. What? Oh no. My aircraft.
What's going on? Never been shaken around as much.
Have you ever gotten to a point in a mission inquiry mode where you intentionally want to crash the plane? Alright, so we're wasting way too much time on this flight. And I mean, I mean, I'm wasting more time than I wanted to. Alright. I think I fixed the problem. I think I fixed the problem. Okay, so I still can't pick up the airport.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree, contact approach on 1 tree 2.05. Good day.
1 tree 2.05 for Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Approach Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree, 3,300 feet.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. Approach. Altimeter tree 015. Radar contact. Continue.
Well, I don't know if I have my, I keep hitting L3, and I'm not seeing the blue squares, so... Why is it not up on the list? What's our radius for the nearest airport list? Alright. I'm in flap range, but we don't need flaps yet. This was crazy. I think this is the longest mission flight I have actively done, even though I tried to skip something. And, I mean, I could crash and it might put me where I'm supposed to be. Let's not sacrifice more points than we need to. I already have 8. I probably got dinged for the... overspeed. I'm looking for Charlie 03. Yeah, huh. I don't know what the radius is. I think at 20 miles out, you'd want to know. We're getting into some light clouds here, and I've already canceled the IFR. Well, I'm glad I was able to fix that. And we're doing a direct too, because this was getting a little squirrely. Keep forgetting I don't need that on, it's not doing me anything. Let's not get in the red at speed here. Almost looks like there's supposed to be a tornado or something happening here. Alright, and I just keeping track of this.
Charlie 0 tree traffic. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. 11 miles east. 2,900 feet. Inbound to land. Runway 9er. Charlie 0 tree traffic. Charlie 0 tree traffic. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree is on final. Runway 9er. To land. Charlie 0 tree traffic.
I think we're holding. We could be going a little quicker. I'm assuming we're going straight in, but I don't know. Like I said, and that looks like it's supposed to be a tornado. Ugh. I still don't see the airport. .3 miles. Where is it? I'm hoping that with the AI pilot turned back on, they're gonna fly and land, at least put me in the right direction for runway 9. No, they're not.
Charlie 0 tree traffic. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree. 4 miles northeast, 2,900 feet. Inbound to land. Runway 9er. Charlie 0 tree traffic. Charlie 0 tree traffic. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 171 tree is on final. Runway 9er. To land. Charlie 0 tree traffic.
Alright, well, I don't see anything. We're gonna crash. I was trying to avoid that. Well, that was a waste of, what, an hour? Son of a bitch. That was a waste. Oh, man. I get dinged for... Oh, man, that's so stupid. That was so stupid. I don't... Oh, man, that just pisses me off now. Alright. Still doing charter flights, but now that mission's gone. No. Well, alright, we're definitely picking something else to do. Alright. We had a few options here, didn't we? Okay, that's 10,390. That's 13. Alright, so we'll do this. And 172. Oh, okay. 2-hour flight time. Yeah, we're skipping these, but... Oh my. That just... Oh my... That whole flight... that whole flight got fucked up. I don't know where the airfield was. And then you saw that. When it launched me back in after the crash, it put me in a no-win situation and it failed it. So, they need to fix that. That's something they need to fix on their end for these missions. That's not fair for us to fail a mission when you load us into a situation we can't control. It says VFR the whole way. And we're going from Lima Oscar Golf India to Lima Zulu Zulu Lima. Alright. Oh, well, we can't go that high anyway with the 172. The question is it the G1000 or is it steam gauge? And there went a good chunk of reputation. Again, through no fault of my own. How many? This makes the third flight. So I'm gonna do 5 flights. And like you saw there, we skipped, and it didn't actually do anything to help. Well, this might be an interesting takeoff. Ooh. What'd you do? Oh. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Ah, we're in the steam gauge. Son of a gun. Okay. Fuel all. Beacon. Not landing lights. Taxi. Nav. And we want panel lighting 100%. Radio's bright, okay. I want pedestal lighting and clear shield lighting. Alright.
Sir, boarding is now authorized. On behalf of our captain, welcome aboard.
Noted, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Well, that was
Sir,
different.
welcome aboard.
Quick favor, Captain. I'm expected in Visnov SAP, so if you'd speed it up a bit, I'd appreciate it. I was informed at the boarding that I'd have network throughout the flight. Just wanted to let you know I really need it for some important calls.
Hi team,
So please
ready to
avoid
leave for
cutting off the
Visno?
connection.
I
Much
see you're
appreciated.
already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Mr. Cucker. We expect all of you to provide him with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a good flight, Captain.
Lima Oscar Golf India traffic. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er is taxiing to runway 29er. Lima Oscar Golf India traffic. Sir, I'm pleased to be your pilot today and to welcome you aboard this first-class wings flight to Visnov. Estimated flight time is 1 hour 35 minutes. We're on time for departure, and we're about to receive clearance for takeoff. I'll keep you updated with any important information throughout the flight. Thank you.
Wow, that building popped in right there at that last second. That's not really helpful for us, is it? when buildings pop in at the last second. Eh. Turn that off.
Lima Oscar Golf India traffic. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er. Taking off runway 29er. East departure. Lima Oscar Golf India traffic. Sir, welcome on board this flight to Visnov. I'm here to ensure you have an enjoyable journey today. If there is anything I can do to make your flight more comfortable, please let me know. Please fasten your seatbelt, and remember this is a non-smoking flight. You'll find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Prepare for takeoff. Thank you.
So why would you have me hold short there if I still had to taxi all the way down? And I'm staying on the runway, just 'cause this game is weird. If I was on the grass, and I might get dinged for speeding or something. Which I haven't been over 20 knots yet. But alright, we did it. Let's get out of here. Every time I hope to get something done on a live stream, we get nowhere. Yikes. Look at that climb out that they wanted me to try to do, huh?
Vienna Center. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er is type Cessna Skyhawk. 1 miles west of Lima Oscar Golf India. 2,500 feet. Request flight following.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er, Vienna Center. Squawk tree 527.
Squawk tree 527. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er. Radar contact 2 miles west of Lima Oscar Golf India. 2,900 feet. QNH 1016.
Roger. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er. Vienna Center. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er. 1 miles west of Lima Oscar Golf India. 3,200 feet. Request IFR to Lima Zulu Zulu Lima. Ready to copy.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er is cleared to Lima Zulu Zulu Lima Airport.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er cleared to Lima Zulu Zulu Lima Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 527.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er, read back correct. Radar contact 3,800 feet. QNH 1016 turn left heading 290. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain 8,000 feet.
Turn left heading 290. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er. Climb and maintain 9,300 feet.
Climb and maintain 9,300 feet. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er.
Well, alright folks, I'm manually flying a lot of this after all, because of the obstacles. Where are you going? I am gonna go this way. I don't think I'd make it over that way. Alternate heat. Or air. Pitot heat. Go. Can I get over the top of this? I believe so. I don't know why it keeps wanting to circle left. Okay, but there's blue squares. But yeah, I don't know why when I turn AI on, why they want to circle it to the left.
Yes, it's Thomas. I'm on my way. Just calling to confirm I'll be there in just over 1 hour 32 minutes. The flight shouldn't take long, so don't start without me.
Man, I'm kind of scared to know what's going to happen when I did the skip the descent here. See, I've never messed with this stuff because I've never had time to really look at it. Usually when it pops up because I'm actually having to fly. Granted, I know some of the stuff. It's just, you know, when the pressure's on, I kind of get brain fog. Almost there, come on. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I guess I'm hand flying this son of a bitch, because... Oh, thank God. That popped up.
Sir, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf of First Class Wings on Flight FCW 229. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 6,700 feet at an airspeed of 90 knots. It's 10:21 a.m. and are expecting to land in Visnov approximately at 5:50 p.m. local time. Current temperature of 80 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Alright. Let's hope it puts us in a good position. Alright, yes it did. Good.
You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 229er contact Bratislava Center on 12 tree decimal 825. Good day.
12.825. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er. Bratislava Center. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er. 3,600 feet.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er, Bratislava Center, QNH 1015. Radar contact continue.
Bratislava Center. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er would like to cancel IFR.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Lima Zulu Zulu Lima traffic. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er. 1 miles north. 3,200 feet. Inbound to land. Runway tree 2. Lima Zulu Zulu Lima traffic.
Let's get a B on this flight.
Lima Zulu Zulu Lima traffic. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 229er is on final. Runway tree 2. To land. Lima Zulu Zulu Lima traffic. Sir, welcome to Viav Airstrip. Local time is 10:27 a.m. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop, and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing first-class wings. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Visnov.
Well, we missed what we usually miss, but hey, we landed. Let's hope let's hope we still can get a B. That's why I'm doing this taxiing instead of skipping it. Try to get the most credits, because the more credits you get, the higher your score is likely to be. I wasn't having a good feeling about the lining up here coming in. There was a tree in the way. Alright. It was really threading the needle. I don't even know if I had stopped really quick whether we would have still gotten to a hold short, because the hold short was right here. And you wanted me to land here. See, that makes no sense. Alright. How bad was this? Oh. There we go. We got B. Yay. Not too bad. Flaps extended. Yeah, okay. Oh. 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 We not only got B, we also got A, so we got something towards our passenger transport. Okay. What? Bad weather bonus? Really? Yeah. I don't know why when you do bad, it takes a bigger chunk away than when you're doing good. Alright. So that's 3 flights down. What are we gonna check now? VIP service. We got 7 out of 10. And okay, I need level 50 for that. We're almost there for that. But I need A's are better with that, and we just got one of those. So we squeaked a little in there on that. Alright. So, and we got a little more of Europe unlocked. And it looks like we're still gonna do more charter flights, because that was my main goal for the day. Alright, so we have the 10, that one. Or that one. Because none of these actually were gonna unlock bubble. Let's go back over here and double check. Nope. No. 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 Yes. Okay, so that's 14. Just finish checking the rest of these. Alright, so we'll do this one. It's in us. And another Skyhawk. Well, these, I'm getting A's. And the A's are helping towards two things, so. Now if I can just get A's on my medium cargo missions. But we're gonna need LI. Well, we're gonna need IFR. Don't we? It's automatic. I think it's automatically doing that now. So, I needed 4. Can we get 2? Can we get 2? And I need level 50 in order to unlock the airline. I thought there was something I needed like 95. I think that's super heavy cargo. Which, like I said, I don't know if there's even heavy cargo missions to actually do. But the only way to know is to, well, there's at least one, and that's that one we know is when you unlock the specialty. Ah, we're in this one. Okay. Good. Good.
Madam, boarding is now permitted. Welcome aboard.
Roger
So
that, Captain.
Friday
They're on
should
their
be
way. Have a
interesting.
good flight.
Because if I do anything off stream, it'll be getting right up to
Madam, welcome
like
aboard.
1 under, because I
Hi,
don't want to.
Captain. I'm expecting a bunch of calls during the flight. I'll try to keep them quiet, but I might be on the phone a lot, just so you know.
Or I'll go do my, go work on what I really need to work on, is my cargoes, apparently.
Wheeling ground. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 791 Tree. Ready to copy IFR clearance to Charlie Yankee Zulu Delta.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 79 Tree. Is clear to Charlie Yankee Zulu Delta Airport. As filed, expect runway tree. Maintain 13,000 feet. Departure frequency is 120.4. Squawk 0101.
Cleared to Charlie Yankee Zulu Delta. As filed, runway tree, maintain 13,000 feet. Departure frequency is 120.4. Squawk 0101. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 7, 901
Just wanted
tree.
to drop by and say hello before you leave for North York. Madam Dawson will join you on board soon. She's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for her. Well, it's about time. Provide her with the finest service. I know I can count on you. Have a good flight, Captain.
Wheeling ground. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 7, 901 tree. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Taxi to and hold short of runway tree using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway tree using taxiway Alpha. Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 7, 901 tree. Madam, good afternoon and welcome aboard this first-class Wings flight to North York. I'm your captain and pilot today. Estimated flight time is 1 hour 46 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you.
I'm trying to see if I could ask for different for a different runway to take off from, but it wouldn't let me. But I'm gonna take off from this way anyway. We're taking off from runway 21. I don't see why they want me to go all the way down there. They sent me the wrong way, probably. Yeah, taxi speeding, I know. Because I'm trying to take off.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink,
AI's
don't
aircraft.
sink.
Alright, so we want nav mode. And Alright. It's my aircraft, and hopefully we get where we're going. It is climbing, so... How many passengers we got? 2? Alright. Oh. Man. Discord. Discord definitely gives you their notifications. They're not lacking at letting me know when things are on here to look at. Who else is streaming? I don't know if Nate's gonna stream today. He was having quite a bit of issues on YouTube last night and had to actually stop streaming to YouTube. I just was streaming to Twitch. Where in the stream is last night's that I'm watching? I'm not watching it. It's on the big TV. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while with the AI.
Hey, it's me. I'm on board. I should be there in something like 1 hour 42 minutes.
It's just a short hop, so wait for me, okay? Great. See you there.
I'm trying to see if there's a way to know if my stuff's on the screen somewhere. Yeah, 13 nautical miles till we get the KR. This is set correctly, right? Yeah. No, it isn't. There we go. I don't think I'll get level 50 today, but we're at 49 now, and we got, what is this, flight 4? We got a failure. pass. And this is 3 plus the cargo mission. So I'll do one more flight after this one, and that'll be the five flights I wanted to do today. Let's see. We've already been on for 3 hours, so messing around with things, and I'm like, wait, what did I do? Oh, let's see. I've got at least an hour and a half, maybe an hour before Nate might get on. So this flight and 1 hour. Or maybe just quit here. Get at least 2 of these done where we get the score I need. I usually don't have, like, lately I don't really have a goal. You know what's screwy? Is I'm playing the game, but then I have my live stream from yesterday up on the screen on the big TV, and I look up and I'm like, wait, why are we banking to the right? Because I looked at the wrong screen. I'm like, oh. Can't see this very good. 3 miles to our waypoint. Is there a way to make this better to see? Yeah, there we go. And we're going to Charlie Yankee 2 Delta. And it's already doing climb, and you see that my directions are fly to Toronto / Downsview, climb to 13,000, and then fly to CY. Oh, it's not. It's CYZD, Charlie Yankee Zulu Delta, not 2 Delta. So it's not even telling me to fly to each waypoint. For some reason, the flight level change is having trouble climbing. It looks like it is. My aircraft. Well, I mean, it was my aircraft. Let's disengage the autopilot. Alright, fine. Go back on. What? It's... what's the sense in me trying to climb? What's the sense in me trying to help out there? Alright. We have 30 miles to our next waypoint. Ooh, we got some turbulence. This FLC is going the wrong direction. Alright, we're letting the AI take over, because I don't know what's going on right now. Why we weren't climbing the right way with me taking control. Usually it's I gotta take control because the AI is screwing up. Oh, so... like I said, let's see if we can get... at least 2 of these done. I don't know if I'm going to do another flight after this or not. I really don't know. I was gonna do 4 charter flights and the one one cargo, but so I guess I should do this in one more flight, but we might not be getting those 4. We're definitely not getting those 4 Bs or better. Because one mission completely failed. Again, not my fault on that one. We spent, I don't know how long we spent doing that, and me trying to figure things out because the AI was doing something weird and all that stuff. There's something weird happened when going to Tallahassee International. I kept getting put in a hold pattern and wasn't getting descent vectors, so I took control and did my own landing. And but a 707 should have been able to land at Tallahassee. I don't know why it was putting me in a infinite hold pattern. And I don't know why I do know why the waypoint markers aren't showing up. Because, it put us automatically flying to our destination. I wonder... That's not what I want direct to. Ugh. Okay. Y. So I need C. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, so let's just cancel. Just clear. AI's aircraft. So I was trying to figure out how to do a direct to 2. But I wasn't sure how to change the next letter to put in. So I could put in Charlie Yankee Zulu Delta. So, yeah, tomorrow we're going from Tallahassee to Atlanta. Now, maybe it's because of where I took off from and where we were going, but I wasn't hearing a lot of calm traffic yesterday. But that might have been because I had live traffic and I changed it to AI because I'm not on multiplayer, and I don't know if that makes a difference or not. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I never planned for these to be what 8 to 1. That's 5 hours, or 8 to 12. 4 hours. Oh, Nate's posted something. Ah, new people came into his Discord. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. "25 minutes. Alright, folks. We won't be doing another flight after this. It will just be this flight, and then we'll be done for today. Because I don't have time to, even if I skip to descent and all that, I won't have time to do another flight. Nate's going live in like 25 minutes, and hopefully YouTube cooperates with him today. And then I'm gonna get off here, get something to eat, maybe before it gets really nasty out. Go out for a second cigar today, because I only smoked one of my... They're cigarillos, so they're really tiny, and I've been smoking 2 in the morning, and I only smoked 1 earlier. Feels like 93 already outside today, and it's making it feel a whole lot hotter. Okay, but humidity is at 66%. So, I mean, it's not feeling, it's gonna hot, but not nasty, but like I said, we'll get some. What's my iPad power at, which has been plugged in this whole time? 91%. Let me give my phone some juice. So we'll finish this flight. Maybe we'll get 2 B's or better done today. And my stream from yesterday is nearly done. Question is, what am I gonna go eat? Mom made chicken and dumplings last night, but I got I got stuff too. Other things I could eat, but I'm usually the one that eats the leftovers. But the thing around here is, if leftovers sitting there that I've not touched, that means I don't want them because I didn't like them. But a lot of times, I'm the only one that eats leftovers. I didn't eat any chicken and dumplings last night, so it wouldn't be leftovers for me. I did have something for breakfast this morning other than coffee. I had me a strawberry banana smoothie. Although yogurt is not... yogurt is something I don't like. And we put Greek yogurt in there, and well, yesterday mom came home and tried them, made some, and we just put the fruit in there with some ice and the yogurt, and she mixed it up, and I took them like, no, that's gross. So we had to add, because we're diabetics, we can't add regular sugar or honey or something like that. We put Mom dumped Splenda in there, and it worked to get rid of the basically the yogurt flavor was what was gross, and it worked. Now, yeah, there's in a smoothie. I guess you could have put other things in there, but I wanted to be able to drink my breakfast, not really have to chew anything. Although there was chunks of strawberry still. And then that's what I had for breakfast this morning. I think next time, instead of Greek yogurt, we should get regular vanilla yogurt. Has some sugar in it, or something to sweeten it up. Because that was just gross without any. It was like, ugh. My nephew wanted watermelon and strawberry smoothie, which kept making faces. We're like, well, you wanted watermelon in a smoothie. There's not much flavor in watermelon. So, just because I want this to be done soon, I actually want this to be done soon, not because I'm trying to hurry up now, it's just... What's this major airport to the left? CLE. That's Cleveland? I don't know why it's saying to fly to Toronto / Downsview before it says climb to the 13,000. Alright, that's enough of that thing from yesterday. At least, it had some views. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. Oh. I apparently can't stream for more than almost, what is it? After 3 hours, I get really yawny, apparently. And I'm getting really exhausted. Now, I can sit here for 6-7 hours going off stream and like not yawn so much. So I don't know what it is. Trust me, I do all the skipping and frustrating things off stream like I do on stream, except for off stream I pick things that weren't. I was trying to do missions that weren't leading towards accomplishing anything, but if I get on and do anything later today, in here, it will be like I was doing yesterday, and that's messing around just doing the, closer to the charter. But if we get 2 done here, I'm not going to do that. I'll just mess with that later. I'll go and look at doing medium cargo missions, because I only need 2 done, so we probably I should be able to get 2 B or better mission ratings done Friday. If I get another one done right here. But it helped that I closed in on that. Yeah, I kind of focused the stream towards one type of flight, but that just means it's the career. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I was thinking of just titling this Part 16 charter flight only, but no, I threw in I left it as just Part 16. I wasn't even sure if there was going to be a Part 16 today. Like I said, the only reason I got missions repopulated onto the world map was because I don't know if it's because I did this, but I went and did the skydive. Because even though I don't want them, I did not want those missions populating the map. I just didn't know what else to do. I don't know if it was a server issue or what, but I believe it was a server issue. I had reset all the filters, so that wasn't the issue. I changed my server to automatic. That wasn't the issue. Alright, what's our info here? Zelby to Pratt in 21 miles. I'm surprised we haven't heard any comm traffic. Quite quiet for a US to Canada flight. Well, maybe that's because I hadn't tuned the center.
Cleveland Center, Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 7 Niner 1 tree is type Cessna Skyhawk. Tree miles north of 22 Papa November, 11,500 feet. Request flight following.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 7 Niner 1 tree, Cleveland Center. Squawk 0574.
Squawk 0574. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 7 Niner 1 tree.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 7 Niner 1 tree. Radar contact 4 miles north of 22 Papa November, 11,600 feet. Altimeter tree 020.
Roger. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 7 Niner 1 tree. Cleveland Center, Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 7 Niner 1 tree. 4 miles northwest of 00 Papa November, 11,800 feet. Request IFR to Charlie Yankee Zulu Delta. Ready to copy.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 7 Niner 1 tree is cleared to Charlie Yankee Zulu Delta Airport as filed. Squawk 0574.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 7 Niner 1 tree cleared to
now
Charlie
the
Yankee Zulu
headings
Delta
show
Airport
up.
as filed. Squawk 0574.
Okay.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 7 Niner 1 tree, read back correct. Radar contact 11,900 feet. Altimeter tree 020, continue to Pratt's following heading 035. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
Continue to Pratt's following heading 035. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 7 Niner 1 tree.
Hit the mic on shit again, why don't I? Okay. I think I fixed the problem. Alright, where's what's after Pratt's? Okay, but we're skipping to descent if that actually works. Once we get 13, which we should get 13 before we hit Pratt's. I say that looking at the thing not moving.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 7 Niner 1 tree, please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
Well. Oh god. I broke it again.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 791 Tree, please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
Well, I don't know what this is all about.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 791 Tree, please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
Oh, thank goodness you're turning again. Don't tell me we're going the wrong way. Ugh. I have more problems trying to figure things out with AI or myself flying than I think need. It's a pain in the ass. I can't do another flight. I'm gonna run out of... Nate's gonna be live before I finish.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 791 Tree, please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
6 minutes and counting down for that. Okay.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 791 Tree, please expedite your climb 13,000 feet.
Stall.
I don't know why we didn't hear the message to the passenger, but please put us into the circuit. Please, 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 please put me in circuit. Thank you. Thank you.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 791 Tree. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Cleveland Center. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 791 Tree. Cancel IFR at this time.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 791 Tree. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Stall.
Madam, I'm pleased to inform you that we've just been granted permission to land. Please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened as we prepare for our arrival. Thank you. Charlie Yankee Zulu Delta traffic. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 791 Tree. 1 miles northwest, 1,600 feet. Inbound to land. Runway tree. Charlie Yankee Zulu Delta traffic.
Come on, stop being choppy.
Charlie Yankee Zulu Delta traffic. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 791 Tree is on final. Runway tree. To land, Charlie Yankee Zulu Delta traffic.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Well, we're gonna get to the hold short, hopefully, without a problem. guess where all the cracks are on the runway is where the aircraft's real wheels land. Like, is that where the majority weight gets distributed in landings? Or actually, it should be the front wheel hit. Alright, let's make sure we're not going too fast for this turn. And yeah, I forgot the turn lights on and stuff. I was more focused on the other thing, but we'll fix the lights here. We want landing lights on or off. Taxi
Charlie
lights
Yankee
on.
Zulu Delta traffic. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 7 Niner 1 Tree is taxiing to parking. Charlie Yankee Zulu Delta traffic.
Okay, I gotta do something real quick.
Madam, welcome to Toronto/Downsview. Local time is 3:54 p.m. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop, and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing first class wings. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in North York.
Alright, I gotta mute the mic for a second here, folks. Alright, let's finish this. Ah! Okay. Oh. Alright. Alright, folks, I'm sorry. The phone fell off. I was trying to deal with starting the stream with Nate. Alright. So, let's get this done and then I'll be out of here for today. But let's hope this is another B, so we at least got 2 out of the 4 I needed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I just got dinged for speeding. Alright. What's the damage? Ooh. Alright, those numbers are high. I only had taxi speeding. Give me that S. Give me that S. No? Just the A? Alright, we'll take it. I thought that was going to be an S. Yeah, I did do some skipping, but okay. Ooh, if I did one more mission today, we would have had it. But, alright, so, what do we got for Friday? Or what am I gonna do off stream? I'm just gonna leave that alone and take care of that Friday. Passenger transport. We got one of those knocked out. I'm not gonna mess with doing that. I mean, I could, but we'll leave that alone. Cargo transport heavy. I need level 75. I need to perform more of these ATC procedures and medium cargoes with A or above. So I'm gonna do off stream. I could do A's, or do medium cargoes. So on Friday we will try to knock out. We will knock this out, hopefully. So I'm gonna concentrate on this, and when we get to 50, and we get these, so I might do one of these off stream tomorrow, to get 9 done of that, and then continue to get passenger flights with A's, which is just first flights, is basically the easiest way to do that. So, and then we'll have 2 of these specializations to do. Alright, folks. Well, thank you for joining in today. We've got a few followers. We had a few people chat. I just... that's the best I can say. Thank you again. You can find me on YouTube at Matty L. Lynn at YouTube, where there is a Friday channel update video, usually. I think I will give an update about what I've been doing this week on Friday. And that's probably going to be before I do my live Friday. Discord. You can find me on Discord, and please join my Discord. I'm not going to join yours unless you're sending me an invite from somewhere else. But I'm not going to join a Discord when you ask me to join a Discord in my streams. Again, you can join my Discord, and that is MattyLLyn _62552. If you're watching this from YouTube, the Twitch link works, Discord link doesn't. You're watching this on the VOD on Twitch. Both the links work to send you to Discord and YouTube. So, that's MattyLLyn at Twitch as well. So, thanks again for everybody that came in that's watched this live. Thank you to those that watched this on demand. Please hit follow, please hit like, and please hit subscribe on YouTube. For the like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. And we will see you later, folks.